Hello guys, welcome into Final Fantasy XIV. My name is Annie. We are walking to the end. How are y'all doing today? Happy Tuesday. Uh, I am right in the middle of a 6 out of 7 day straight work convention. And today is like the only day, Wednesday, where I may actually have a day off. I've worked 4 straight days. Today was a day off, and then I worked 2 more days after this. How is the outside world? Did anything happen? Is the world still on fire? Like, how are we doing today? Welcome everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I've really been busy. It's been so busy. I've not had time like to do anything really. But I'm gonna be savoring today because I think we're gonna finally hit zone number 6 of Endwalker today. Also, we unlocked a ship. So yay. Quite honestly, it's much smaller than I expected, really. Like, let's look at it. Like, I thought it would be, like, much bigger. Like, as big as, like, a lunar whale. Like, in 4, the lunar whale was, like, really huge. Unless they're going, by Alpus rules, perhaps. And maybe, like, it's much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. But... oh, there's people over there, too. But yeah. Last time we wrapped up MSQ 88, and all I remember from that was just being here in Thavnir and just trying not to like rip my ears off because of the constant repetitive music during the quests. It was just so unbearably like overpowering from that song, from just doing those quests of just like 5 hours of just being in Labyrinthos. Not Thavnir, Labyrinthos, and just doing the quests. I really have to change the mount musics here, just so I don't go stir crazy from listening to that song like over and over again. It was this song too. It's still out here. It was this freaking song. It does not end. It's a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. It was kind of like the same thing too in Shadowbringers when we were in Calusia and we just constantly heard the same repetitive song over and over again during MSQ 77, and that was a stretch where there was like tons and tons of quests too with like the same background music. It was just not a good time. Not only that too, I think no, I'm at work. No. I'm pulling for you. Hopefully work goes by quickly, but yeah. MSQ 88, the start of stream last time, we came back from Alpus and the past, and we were just like trying like to collect ourselves after the events that unfolded after that. We didn't really have a chance to really talk with our friends about what happened in Alpus because we were thrust into another battle in Garlemald again, because the final days had come to Garlemald, and we had to stop an onslaught of people transforming into monsters, because Lord Fanny Pants here, Fortuno, was escorting people to the moon, and he was trying to take them to the Tower of Babel, because there was a teleporter there to take them to the moon, the one that we used after the dungeon, and we saved a lot of the people. Unfortunately, we had to kill a lot of people too, which was heartbreaking. We were kind of getting overwhelmed too. We kind of had separate instances of fighting as our Scion friends, and out of nowhere, we got an unexpected ally to Eolus, and the Garlean army helped us to defend their homeland and to stop the blasphemies, which was really good. And that's kind of like a full circle thing too. Like our greatest enemy was, one of our greatest enemies was actually helping us. Like that was really good to see. It was good to see that Eolus was a good guy. Like he was on our side. And then after that, what happened after that? Oh yeah, bunnies from the moon invaded Garlemald. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Welcome in, Ellie. Yeah, we were invaded by alien bunnies and a man in a dress, Urianger, and apparently he was okay because it was really cold in Garlemald, but he was just fine. just walking out like that. But basically the bunnies got tired of waiting for us, and they wanted to see what was happening here in Ethereal. And so now the bunnies are here. We all went back to Labyrinthos to kind of like ask Fortuno what's been going on. I believe Fortuno kind of escorted all of the Thavnarian refugees from Garlemald to seek shelter in Sharlayan, is from what I gather. And so we came back to Labyrinthos to kind of like see what was going on with the status of the ship. We were in the forum. The forum members had a meeting, and they decided to kind of like tell the Scions, like an official meeting where their order of business was to tell the Scions the scope of their plan. And Alphanode, being steadfast and strong, agreed to have us look at the main Aether engine and see if we could possibly fix it. As long as we use the ship ourselves to go to Hydaelyn. And we didn't tell the forum this, but we were also going to use the ship to head on over to take on Meteion at the edge of the universe. Let's see. So we went deeper into Labyrinthos after Sharlayan, and that was when the repetitive ear-gouging music constantly kept playing in my ear over and over again. I had to ride mounts like several times just to not hear that damn song. It was just overpowering. And so we constantly did like little side quests here and there. I'll be honest, MSQ 88 was not really like my favorite part of Endwalker, with like all the quests and the music. It was just a little too much for me, I think. That's not to say Endwalker is not like horrible, is not a bad expansion. It was just that one part that kind of like what's the word, like kind of drained down like the excitement and hype of Endwalker. I do really like Endwalker a lot, but it was just that one part of the story that kind of like dragged on a bit with the repetitive quests and helping the bunnies again and again and again. Yeah. We did get some good moments too. We finally reunited with Moonbreeda's parents, and Urianger was got emotional, and I got emotional too. Like I cried for Urianger when her mother hugged Urianger, and basically the parents treated him as another son, and that was really heartwarming and adorable. Yeah, so we didn't realize this at first, or no, Alphanode called all of our allies to kind of the different factions, Ishgard, Laminsa, Gridania, Ulda, Elamigo. They all went their own ways to do their own questing to kind of give us like materials so they could send over here to Sharlayan to help rebuild the Aether engine. A lot of them were from the internment hulks, from the Alligans, the materials that they were kind of bringing over. So while we were doing that, we were still questing. We were still like guiding bunnies and helping bunnies kind of find their way of life here in Ethereal. And so once that happened, what else? It all culminated to the port in Sharlayan, where we saw all of our allies, which was a really rewarding experience if you did like the side content, because we saw all of the side characters. We saw the Sky Pirates, we saw Alpha and Omega, we saw Soroban again and Hancock from the Forlords, and basically all of like the side content from like the normal raids, the Alliance raids. They were all there, kind of like contributing their part in the story, and it just really feels like a culmination of like all of the journeys that we've gone through here, and it was really well rewarded. It was really, really fun. And so yeah, Fanny Pants here, Fortuno, took us down to let us examine the ship. And so here we are, and we ended last time. And then after that, I did Palace of the Dead, and that was really fun. I did an awesome Aqua cosplay from Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy XIV Endgame. Yeah, Halloween was fun. I got the mount. It was really fun. Palace of the Dead was also really fun too. And now we're here, back to MSQ, and I'm assuming we're going to unlock Zone 6 today. So let us go do that and talk to our friends. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. It wouldn't seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wolfsun and Bluita were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. So I'm assuming the ship is bigger on the inside then. Like, it has to be. Like, if they're kind of like delving into like how Katisis Hyperporea was the dungeon last time. It was the Elegants who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that the ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, elegant salvage should suit it well. I doubt this is what Erinvale meant when he said that there remains much we do not know. I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city this entire time. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the Aether Burner, and all I could say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. Yeah, the tiny toy boat, as the bunnies have said it was. We must learn of Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteion. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. Cryo? If meeting Hydaelyn proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps I... Oh, 'tis an uninformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I'll duly inform you if anything comes of it. To think how many generations labored for the end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Hydaelyn, no matter the cost. Also, I just thought of something too. Probably the one lingering thought that I'm really excited about is we have a ship now. And I'm really excited at the possibility that we could take our friends to the first and we can reunite with everyone like in their full bodies. And Graha could see Lena again, and Thancred could see Reen again, and I really hope that the game kind of goes on to that, like really like cashes in on that reward, because I really want to see Thancred and Reen reunite again, and Alize and Halric can reunite as well. And Astinian can get airsick, I guess, from being in space. I don't know. It would just be so nice just to have our silent friends go back to the first and see everyone again. Big ship. Very big. Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation and the rumor mirror precedes you. At any rate, how might I help? Oh, sure. Conflicted about the combination of all our efforts. While I'm proud of what we have accomplished, it means that the final days are close at hand. Hi, Ryo. Welcome in. How are you? The very heart of Labyrinthos. The Ethereal Observation Facility. The Aetioscope allowed us direct contact with Hydaelyn, granting us eyes to see the truth. It is that event which inspired us to name this location Thelmazane. The plans for the Ark were set in motion. A dockyard was erected here to facilitate its development. Such information, of course, was kept secret, privy only to those with direct knowledge of the project. Alright, cool. Do you recognize this cylinder structure? It's a tank we use to store Aether, a storage system made possible through technology developed by yours truly. Oh. Nice. Okie doke. Let's talk to, oh yeah, Fortuno also kind of reconciled with his kids too, which was really nice. But he's still stinky, in my opinion. Alright. Her children, one and all. The Star Trek coding here, I'm reminded of the scene in newer movies where you see an Enterprise class being assembled. I could totally see it, yeah. Also, her children, one and all. Fortunato is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Alright, after you guys. Oh no, it's probably at the center. That I was just there. No, I guess not. Okay. I guess I have to go around then. Alright, let's talk to everyone again. As a means of communicating with the heart of the star, 'tis disappointingly mechanical in design. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts. Hi, Graha. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. I mean, it's only Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Hydaelyn's champion, at any rate. The Aether here is more brilliant than I've ever seen. This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous unless one is afraid of lifts. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. I should hope that Master Fortuno has more to share ere sending on anyone stumbling into the Ethereal Sea. Okay. I don't know why, but they restrict flying inside this hangar bay. Who putted that boat on my beeline route? Yeah, it's a controlled airspace, like airports. Yeah, you can't fly there without them saying no. It's restrictive airspace. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the Ethereal Sea. The heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Almuzane. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it begins work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allows us to peer deeper into the Ethereal Sea than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The Aetioscope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the seventh umbral calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we've ever dared, beyond the Aetioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee you will find her, nor for your safety, not so deep in the Ethereal Sea. We understand, but for to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than to observe your progress from afar. The Aetioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the Ethereal Sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will call you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remains here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that it will extract you too early or too late. Wow, this sounds really, really dangerous. I thought we were just going to go into a ship in space. Makes a ton of sense in that context. I did not put that together. Yeah, forbidden airspace. I had a feeling it would be you. Please allow me. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I insist in the manner Master Fortunote has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more, compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Did we have a... She's a scholar, right? She really is like the last character of the Scions here without like a upgraded job, I guess. Like, we haven't really seen her like in battle much aside from like the whatchamacallit, the Warring Triad, where I think she was a white mage or a conjurer perhaps, but yeah, Kral's class job, yeah, white mage or conjurer, yeah. Like everyone else has like upgraded like so far. Even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. Nod. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the Ethereal Sea as the Underworld, our final resting place. Oh, okay. I remember this because, like before the Zodiarch, Emmett Selk was in charge of the Ethereal Sea, the Underworld. Like that was like his mission, because they kind of went over like what each member of the convocation, like what they were in charge of, and Emmett Selk's role was keeper of the Underworld, basically, and it makes sense because like his name is Hades too. In its embraces, memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories, few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for... We're gonna see Horshaphon, aren't we? And Moonbrita. And Papalymo. We're gonna see all of our friends again, aren't we? I'm nervous. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you. They may lift you up once more. This is probably going to go very badly. Shil and Graha are unique in their multi-classing, but I think it's a dungeon. I think everyone has advanced otherwise. Wait. MSQ 89, okay. It's a dungeon. Alright, cool. We suddenly have we just started a new MSQ level and already a dungeon has opened up. Okay. If Hydaelyn be unwilling or unable to divulge Meteion's location, we shall see our comrades delivered to the moon. One and all. I pray, however, that this eventuality doth not come to pass. While even a sliver of hope remaineth, we must needs fight on. Thancred is technically a spy tank somehow, because he still does the ninja sneak thing with a gunblade. I cannot help but think of those who were transformed into beasts. Their aether dissolved into nothingness, their souls forever lost. Yet I dare say Fandaniel still wanders the ethereal sea, as do ancients who gave rise to Zodiark, setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. If there is justice or morality at work that govern our fates, I do not know it, nor do I think any man ever will. May I suggest an NPC to take with you? Sure. I've seen more than enough death in my time. Friends, enemies, far too many to count. Once revenge was all I lived for. All that hate, all that anger. What good does it do? None, that's what. The way I see it, there's no point living in the past. It's the present that needs protecting. Okay. Thancred. Okay. That was gonna be the plan anyway. If some part of them remains in the Ethereal Sea, do you think... Minfilia... Forgive me, that's not why we're here. No matter what happens, she'll always be with us. With Irene most of all. Yeah, Minfilia. She tells us to live for the here and now, to do what must be done. We will. Maybe our enemies are down there, but if we beat them once, we could beat them again. I'm more concerned about our meeting with Hydaelyn. We may find our truth, but what if... I'd rather not think on it. Let us move on. I hope to guide you via link pearl when you're inside. But given the density of the ether, I'm not sure how long the connection will hold. Even if you can't hear me, however, be assured I'm watching over you. Alfie? We've always tried to do the right thing. We have not always been kind nor merciful. You should not be surprised if some few harbored resentment for us as they passed on. We must face these truths and meet them as they come. What are we gonna do? We're gonna find Aelbert too down there? I now understand why these facilities are so heavily guarded. If it fell in the wrong hands, the wisdom of Hydaelyn could be dangerous, 'tis true. However, that danger is not compared to what would result should the common folk en masse venture into the ethereal sea unprepared, which they most certainly would, if they thought it would allow them to speak to the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational argument could dissuade people from wanting to see their loved ones, no matter how infernal the meeting. So are we more or less going to the far plane? Because if we're gonna see like spirits again from the dead, then there are some far plane like comparisons there, I think. Once you are below, you should proceed to the Aetioscope, to the central observatory. This is where the objective lens is located. You can manipulate it to direct an ethereal current deeper into the sea. Though I shall assist you in every way possible, this is your journey to make. When you're ready, I bid you step forth. Alright, let's go. Thancred.
My turn.
We'll take the twins.
Would be a pleasure as always.
Alright, we'll take the twins. Okay, I'm nervous. I do not like the fact that he mentioned we're gonna see like the souls of the dead and their loved ones again, but here we go. The Aetioscope. It kind of looks similar to Omega in a way. Just from the picture itself. Oh no, DMV photo. Damn you. Yeah, similar like the Rift Space. '30th basement flora, the Asioscope. Please watch your step as you step into the Ethereal Sea. It's deep under the surface, yeah. Damn DMV photo, what the hell? No, this is a crime. I don't like this. Okay. Alright guys, let's go.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yes.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
There. There. Mitre.
Sinking resentments. Interesting. Looks very elegant, but it has like books here, and also reminds me of something like out of Alpes too, in a way. Alpes, Omega. It also looks like the one of the final areas in Star Ocean 3. Like if you played that game, if you played that RPG. Like the final world in Star Ocean 3 too. It's been years since I played that game. I really should probably replay that game again. Because like, it's been a while since like I kind of forgotten the name of the last area. Alright. Do you have the NPC lines log on? Yeah. Like in the chat? Yeah, Star Ocean 3 on the PS2, yeah. Yeah, I have the game on PS4. Kind of want to replay it again, but I've been busy playing this. Yes, in the chat. Yeah, I do see the chat log there. Yeah, Kryle said, all seems in order with the lens, and I trust you could hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled. Okay, I see. Yeah, till the end of time, that was what it was called. Quite honestly, it's definitely like one of my favorite RPGs from like years ago. I mean, the voice acting is hit and miss, but the gameplay is really fun. And the story too. They still had not like upgraded that game to like modern consoles. Like, I really wish they would remaster that game. It's so fun. Yeah. Sinking rivalry.
You're mine. There.
think it would hit today. I didn't like 4 as much, and 5 straight up didn't seem good enough to play from the marketing. I'm kind of hesitant on playing the ones after 3 just because, yeah, basically from what I've heard, like they're not as good as 3 was. They did release 1 and 2 remastered though, as like new games, I think, if I remember correctly. So hopefully one day we'll get an upgraded Star Ocean 3. Maybe it'll get like the Persona 3 treatment as well. Because I know Star Ocean is also a Square Enix Tri-Ace game too. Yeah, they've already remastered or upgraded 1 and 2, so I think 3 might be next afterwards. What is this? Hey, Obert, how are you? Hi, Obert. Die, Obert. Oh god, it's like his HP is... Yeah, he's tanky than the other enemies. Like a mini-boss, kind of. Okay, these ones, I'm assuming got a kill, perhaps. In a rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled silent takes form. Tube Samadhi? Oh, hey. Farewell again, my friend. Papalimo? Oh, was that Papalimo who did that? Huh. Yeah, I am reading the chat as well. Pouring out for Papalimo. Yeah. Yeah. Livia the Undeterred. And here I thought we moved past this. Livia. Interesting. To me, it's really hard to get into these games because they usually don't have localized prices. Having to buy them in dollar is a great issue. Yeah, for Neuraxia. Bear into my pain, into my enemy's breast. Algalea. Livia hated us enough to become a level 89 boss. Wild. Not again. Never again will I yield to you. Oh hey, she remembers us.
I have you now.
Frustration. Bear into my pain into my enemy's breasts. Algalea.
You're mine.
Damn it, Alizé, I was gonna use that.
I have you now.
I forgive you, though.
My turn.
In their stories, we are the villain. Yeah. My lord, Gaius.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
May you be cleansed by the tide. Aether current. Ethereal's earring of healing. Alright, onward.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Okay, so I have a question. We're basically going down to the Ethereal Sea, right? So we're not riding the ship because we're going to do that after. Because the ship is not ready yet, right? So you're basically going to Hydaelyn first, and then we're going to ride the ship after, is what I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, we need to talk to Mom first. Okay, yeah. Because, like, at first I thought, like, this was, like, the big thing that we were going to do. We were going to go to Hydaelyn and then to Meteion, but I think we're going to, like, come back, I guess. And then take the ship. But okay. I was confused for a second, though.
My turn. You cannot stop us.
Okay, I'm doing this as a final check-in. Okay, thank you. Man, we don't know where Meteion is. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so we have to talk to Mom first, and then ask her if she knows where Meteion is. Oh, is that the memory of a valiant Archon takes form. Moonbreed, thank you, Moon. God, they should have took Urianger too with us. Do you need anything from the store? I'm about to walk out. Hey, 560. The memory of a kind-hearted knight takes form. Horschiffant. Lord Horschiffant. Aww. Strongly recommend to run again in the future with the other ones. Oh, for sure. I'm definitely gonna level up my trusts in this dungeon.
I have you now.
You're mine!
I was deep crying on my first run. Aw. I wonder who else we're gonna see. We saw Papalimo, Moonbrita. We saw Horschiffon. Probably see Minfilia again. As my life belonged to the Empire, and death I shall serve. Who is this? I'm joking. As my life belonged to the Empire, in death I shall serve. Gaius no longer wishes this of you, Prefectus. Maybe another sound thumping will convince him to let go. Yeah, who are you again? Okay, so he has the big shields too, like last time. Bring back Cape Westwind. Ritatin, the Unshakable.
Mitre.
I will fulfill my duty ere I rest. I must. You will fall to Taurus. I see, I see. To be frank, his solo duty is way better. Kind of sad I missed it when I started the game. Probably would have been really fun. Or no, the trial version of it would have been interesting to try. Yeah, the solo duty is also fun too.
You're mine!
Tartarian Impact. Yeah, arguably harder now. I mean, it's a good test for sprouts, for sure.
You're mine.
Alright, where's the Use some fun mechanics. Pretty different.
You cannot stop us. You're mine. My turn.
Lord of Embelsa, again I failed you. You didn't fail him. That was but a shade. I'm sure the true Richardson has moved on. That trial was kind of a meme, because he was nuked. It's way better now. But still, I miss the memes. Seeing some newer sprouts really had to learn about snapshots. I'll carry the memes in my heart. Ethereal's Bracelet of Healing. Did we get anything for this? Not yet. Alright. This area is so cool. Oh, damn it. Alright, I know we're right in the middle of a dungeon, but I think we need to like pause here because of ads. We did kind of recap a little bit. So yeah, just to be safe, we're gonna pause here, run ads, and we'll come right back, and we'll continue on with more of the Aetioscope. And eventually, Hydaelyn. So as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back. Alright, hello, we're back. I just had a thought while we were away, and I'm kind of nervous about it, but I'm not going to say it just yet. At the end of this dungeon, but I'm nervous because what if? Alright, let's keep going. This is so cool, seeing everything here. Just imagine heavens where like we were floating around in this area, like with the word of the mother. This is so cool. All right. Sinking dishonesty. All right, who are you? The run of dungeons from Shadowbringer to Endwalker are still high quality. Yeah, they look really good. I do kind of wish like there was like more exploration though, like in early like around Born dungeons, like there were like little like side areas you could. It's like a lot of the newer expansion dungeons, like this is pretty linear in a sense, but it's still beautiful to look at. Kind of do wish like we had like some kind of like little nooks and crannies to like explore the area sometimes. Showing us the way once more. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not gonna happen, but I was wondering and kind of nervous earlier, thinking like, what if Hydaelyn is the final boss? Like, what if we fight Hydaelyn herself? But that can't be though. We still have to talk to her. I think they shifted a lot of that design to the deep dungeons and the optional variant dungeons concept. It's a very fair criticism, especially since you don't have access to those yet. Okay. If there's like more to explore like in those dungeons, then that's fine. Nymphilia. Hi. Nymphilia, I... Ah, that was cool. Let's go. I think they streamlined the dungeons because almost no one would explore it more than once and then always go the optimal path. Yeah, there's that, I guess.
You cannot stop us!
Yeah, like back then you really had to earn your like exploring the dungeon completely achievement too. Because I did see like from other like streamers too, like they did not really fully get the achievement because like they didn't really fully explore the areas.
You're mine!
So interesting. We're getting a much better materia now. I can't say the same for my equipment though, because I'm still like 4 or 5 40 something still.
You're mine!
Also from Stormblood onwards, the dungeons feel a more narrative purpose than the gameplay one. Also true, yeah. Oh, before we do that, all right. Hi, Fan Daniel. Right? Hi, Amon. Fan Daniel. Amon the Undying, Sundered Soul. Phanamon. He's a Digimon. And Daniel's Soul. Alright. Go, go, go.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You're mine. You will persist in this folly no longer.
I have you now.
Eh.
There.
I see, I see.
Stage is set. My turn.
You underestimate me.
He temporarily digivolved into Zodiark. Yeah, it was a corrupt digivolution like Skull War Greymon.
Let the curtains rise for the
Oh
main
crap, curtain
attraction.
call. I remember this. Bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. Oh, Shiva. Ysael. Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. It's the ice.
What a boorish audience you are.
Thanks, Ysael.
You underestimate me.
You're mine.
Ouch. Alfie, do your thing. It's really hard to see the orange piss puddles here because they're not normally orange. Like they blend in with the ground.
You're mine.
Ow.
With heart of steel.
That was my limit break. And goodbye.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Oh, he just left. Oh, hi guys. Oh, I just realized something. They did say that, oh yeah, one more thing. Haha, anyway. Yeah, I was thinking that, they did say that there was some kind of, like, interference, like, with Hydaelyn. I'm wondering if that was Amon Van Daniel, like, blocking her, or preventing her from, like, fully, like, contacting us. So, maybe? Perhaps? Like, Van Daniel's soul in the Ethereal Sea is, like blocking Hydaelyn's influence to us. Who knows? I think that might be it, actually. Let's see. Hermes was a vaccine type, and Fandaniel is a virus type, noted. One thing I don't like about this fight design is how it loops so fast. I would actually like to see this fight tuned up to a trial, maybe in some kind of like new content type, like a boss rush. Maybe. Hey Amicha, welcome in, how are you? We just finished the Asia scope. Yeah, I just finished the fight. Who knows? You all know. But that's interesting. That Fandaniel was the one that was blocking Hydaelyn. It would make sense. The Ethereal Sea. Interesting, we only got accessories. We didn't get like any glams or anything. New content in this game? What kind of sorcery is this? Rare drop on first run. The music? Is it really rare? Did get some good material that I really cannot use at all, so... yeah. Okay, nice. I mean, I'll take it. Such was the strength of her faith in us. Talking about Ysael, perhaps. Ysael. He's not gone. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the music scroll. Yay. Life is a struggle, but its worth is no lie. Some things can't be washed away. This is becoming tiresome. There's a lot of dungeon musics I don't have. I sense yet a presence. Okay. Shall we... I play this game a lot and for a long time. Yeah, don't you have like 8 ults? I mean, yeah, that's a good commitment there. Yeah. I would definitely see like how annoying that would be like for the musics to not drop during dungeon runs, because dungeon runs really take a long time to kind of complete. Okay, are we ready? 36 minutes. Let's go.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Let me do this.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Meteion?
How would you know that name?
I have my ways.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmet.
Yep.
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
This was Elpis. Like the last remnants of Elpis was here.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed.
This is where it was.
It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true.
Yeah, because like the beginning of the dungeon, like this was the Ethereal Sea, but like we saw something that looked like Elpis, like with the books and the desks and everything. Hi, Rydia. Welcome in.
They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
I do wonder, like, we know Hydaelyn, like, kind of sacrificed himself to become, like, within, like, Zodiark's, like, to become one with Zodiark. And we saw Hydaelyn, like, earlier during the trial. So, since we killed Zodiark, we kind of, from what I gathered, we set those souls free, and they went into the Ethereal Sea, so I'm assuming they're also here with us, so we could see Hydaelyn, and as he said, Emmet again, with their memories, like, fully intact now.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaron in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Sounds familiar, but...
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
Is this actually him?
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet.
It's him.
Dancing to another's tune.
Ah, this a-hole.
Is that Arsahi?
Yeah.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Aye, aye. Guess who's back? He wants revenge. All this talk about life and suffering is just an excuse. He came back for his pants.
The world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Alright.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Oh, he does not like that.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I did not expect this kind of a ending for Hermes. I'll be silent. I honestly don't know what to say. That's sad though, like he never really reunited with Meteion either.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Let's go. Alright, let's go back. Oh, never mind. There she is.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hi. It's her. You look different. We meet again, Fana.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Mm-hmm. I am actually really nervous right now.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
I am really nervous because I have a thought.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteion, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteion hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Ethereal, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteion reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Ethereal.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Everyone has had their moment.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Yep.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Don't mind me taking all the screenshots because this is so fucking cool and I love it.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
It has been a really fun, memorable 3 years.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Here we go.
Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
I knew it.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The MotherCrystal. Ooh, fucking chills. During this quest, when you use the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you're normally able to select. This may not enter the ACS scope of the... Okay. It's peak storytelling on so many layers, like, right? Sorry guys, I love you, but I have to go with our friends here. Gonna fight your own goddess. Good luck. Let's see. Let's go back. He was so down bad for Xenos that he took himself and an ancient godlike soul into special hell beyond the underworld. Mommy. Also, I love how her appearance is very Amano-like, even in game. Yeah, definitely. I think there was like a official art of her, like at the end of A Realm Reborn 2 that we saw. Yeah, very Amano-like. He did design her in Zodiark. At least the collector's edition box is actually his art. The in-game models are quite different from his original designs. It's a nice touch. Similarly, Omega, F, and M have a bit of that. Yeah, Mom has always watched us along the way. It's a nice scene. It is Crystal Mommy. Hi, Yami. Prove yourself worthy. Standard adventure thing. Let's see. Gonna fight your own goddess. Good luck. First attempt at a trust trial. Technically the second because we did the one in Bajda, facing off against whatchamacallit, Memoria against Avaris. I'm still at work anyways. First attempt at a trust trial. G-pose this scene. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending time here taking screenshots actually. Because it's so fucking cool. Object, there you are. Yeah, that was 4 players in story mode. Yeah, the moment we got in here and I saw the floor, it was like, this looks like an arena. Like, this freaking looks like an arena. And then, like, when we were talking to her, I had this initial thought too, like, before we came in here, like, as we were doing the dungeon, it was like, what if we face Hydaelyn? It does count, technically. There's lines on the floor. It has never steered me wrong. Yeah, typically for like trials and stuff, like an arena usually has like something focusing in the center here. Like I noticed that with like nearly all the dungeons, they all have like some kind of central point here, in like the composition and the design of like the dungeons. There's always like a center here. Yeah, I had that happen too. Not looking at all, the arena made me think it would be a fight. This trial is my first EX. I have so much fond memories. But yeah, in terms of me going through my experience, I am going through like dungeons and stuff like with my friends here, because they are my ride and die. Like they are the ones I've been with since the beginning. So like partake for me being selfish to fight alongside them here. But yeah, I think we'll come back. I have 8 minutes left to go. And then we'll come right back and we'll face off against Crystal Mommy, which feels really weird to say, but I am worried about the end though, because like, what if we kill her and she perishes? That's what I'm worried about, but we're not going to go into that just yet. My first EX trial to Mount Farm and it was fun. Had like more than 50 clears on patch when it was quite hard. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm so excited. But I'm also really nervous and dreading the end of this, but okay. Be right back. Hi, we're back. Hi, is everyone fine? I'm not fine. We're literally gonna face off against MotherCrystal here. I'm so nervous. Her design is really beautiful though, I have to say. Like, I'm just more afraid of, like, the aftermath of what's gonna happen after, like, if we're gonna, like, kill her afterwards or something, but maybe it's, like, a test or something? I don't know. I will say, though, like, I do like, the little, like, detail of, like, Hydaelyn here with the wings, and I also kind of have the wings, too, like, on my earrings here. A very nice detail. I really like it. It's like, we have wings, and then, like, she has wings, too. I thought that was cute. Okay. Let's talk to everyone. From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise to grant this new star life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to hoof Hydaelyn's own faith. Pair in despair, aye, world friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart, memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Ring, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. Emetzel called us incomplete, pitiful creatures. He said, maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. We prove to him that we deserve to live, and we'll prove it to Hydaelyn, Meteion, to the universe itself, if we must. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one, even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I pray thee throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. God the answers. What, surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? I have not a heart of stone, even in my darkest hour. There were people I cared for, mentors, comrades, that man-woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alphinaud threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Then you and Alphinaud threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Nidhogg, huh? I think his brain is in Nidhogg mode. Yeah, I was gonna say... Okay. Yeah, both of them are in one body. Save game? There, it's saved. If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept that you're worthy of no chance. Crystal Braves. To rise from the ashes when the fire still burns, bloodied but not unbowed. Then my friends have made me strong. Good on you. Never, in the past, present, or future, have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships great and small. Yet it is in the adversity we find ourselves, the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of gods been defined, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. At the MotherCrystal, Hydaelyn welcomes you warmly and gives the answer you sought. Meteion and the despair over which she presides can still be overcome. She cautions, however, that to do so will require tremendous power, that a failed attempt means an end to your star and all life upon it. Thus does she challenge you to take up arms against her, the very god of light whose voice has echoed in your heart for so long, and prove your worth. Ooh. Goddess of light, will of the star, Hydaelyn. In the far reaches of the Ethereal Sea has she ever called to you, and at last you meet face to face. Though the Scions would traverse the great expanse in search of Meteion to forestall the final days, you must first rise to meet her challenge and prove yourselves equal to the task. Interesting. What would the composition be like if I was, Okay, Gratia would be, Okay. Alright, let's see. Alphanode. Lithomancer. Urianger. A summoner. Oh yeah, that's right. Urianger was also like an arcanist in A Realm Reborn. So he's kind of like upgraded to being a summoner. Okay, I see. Lithomancer. Yeah, he did use a book before as an arcanist. Okay, I see, I see. Alright. I think we're ready. I'm nervous, but... There's just something so poetic about this, like, us going against, like, the MotherCrystal with, like, all of our friends, like, the main characters of this game. together at this point, like after years of this game being out. It just feels so good to be fighting alongside our friends who we've known and loved for all those years. And MotherCrystal. Hydaelyn, Divine Light.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Let's go, everyone.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
If this is the test we must overcome, so be it. The way forward is clear.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still. You underestimate me.
I will not hold back.
We're near or far.
I will not hold back.
And now this.
Dawn Mantle.
There. Allow me.
Maintain distance and then...
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back.
This will
You
hurt.
underestimate me. You underestimate me.
You cannot stop us.
The actual final Unsundered.
Be gone.
By blade.
Ow. You survive the attack by virtue of your own will. Thank you. So normally that probably would have knocked me out. Perhaps.
You cannot stop us. Something special for you.
We're near or far.
This will hurt.
By blade. Crystals of light, to me.
What is she planning? Hey. Those look familiar.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
You underestimate me.
And find your way in the darkness.
By the light we shall.
or fly, my children, and never look back.
Graha. Hydaelyn Graha.
Then you are resolved.
Try and stop
Steve!
But this test is far from over.
Oh, flashbang.
By Crystal's light.
Let's give them a show!
The light of the crystal is empowering Hydaelyn.
Be gone!
Light unyielding.
Thank you.
Refulgence eternal.
My turn.
You're mine!
Light of the crystal is empowering Hydaelyn.
Allow me.
Where near or far.
Ooh. Thank you. Oh, Oriange's dead.
My turn.
My thanks.
Where high or low.
Oh, those look kind of bad. Yep.
Something special for you.
All or nothing!
Oh, did she job change?
By blade.
I'm not done yet.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Okay, we just reset. That's fine.
Have you the strength
So I'm assuming there's like a
of will to
limited
alter
amount of
man's
times
fate?
I could get saved from that. Okay. Can increase by 10%.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
There. Together we shall overcome this.
Where near or far.
My turn.
And now this. Light unyielding.
Together we shall overcome this.
I will not hold back.
My turn.
By blade.
I also just realized like there's like some chat lines too. Urianger, maintain distance, and then Alize, you must be patient. Alpha Node, get back. Astinian, what? And Alize's like, I could learn a thing or two from her.
Where near or far. By blade!
I will not hold back.
Crystals of light, to me.
Alright, the space.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel.
Be gone!
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
I will not hold back.
You're mine!
And find your way in the darkness.
Hold still.
Now.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
This is so cool. I'm not really talking much, but... Oh. Thank you, Graha. Thank you, Urianje.
Then you are resolved.
Away with you.
But this test is far from over. By Crystal's light.
Steve.
Flashbang.
Where near or far.
Ooh. Okay, I see it there, the little debuff, or buff there. This one. Yeah, okay, so we only have 2 of those to go.
Where high or low.
So I have to be careful there. Just pop Mana Word on cooldown then.
Something special for you.
Light unyielding.
Thank you.
Refulgence eternal.
Together we shall overcome this.
You're mine!
By blade.
Oh, that was close. Hero Sundering. I don't like that.
to fear!
You cannot stop us!
The snapshot is nasty on the chakrams.
Be gone!
Alright, gather.
Hold still.
Echoes. I see, I see.
You cannot stop us!
We're near or far.
Allow me.
Alright, gather.
This will hurt.
I have you!
Light unyielding.
Heal me, please. Damn.
You're mine!
The world's fate does rest on our shoulders. Almost there. Almost there.
I will not hold back.
By blade!
Ooh, that was the last one. That was so
Something
close.
special for you.
Ooh. If I didn't have that last buff there, I probably had to start over again.
At last, man has the strength to.
I never thought we'd end up finding Hydaelyn herself. It would appear we have proven equal to the challenge. So it ends. That was fun. All in a day's work. You cocky muffin. I hope that'll suffice. A battle that would go down in history were there anyone but us to tell the tale. I trust you're still in one piece. Crystal Mom. Oh. There you are. I was about to use cheer emotes, but they don't fit on here. Alfie's so dramatic. I mean, come on. It was just a god. I mean, come on, kid. No, he did fine. Like, they all did fine. Jeez. Standing still just fine until you get close and then pretends to be nearly collapsing. Continuing the FF tradition of having teenagers punch God. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I, like, unsheath this, please? Oh, no. Yeah, that was fun. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. You can exit, then sit and jump up. Okay. Thank you. Completely forgot about that. That is not the emote I wanted, but okay. Yeah, resets your animation. Can I turn off the freaking Astral Umbral fire, please? Because it's kind of in the way. Well, whatever. That's fine. I think there's a setting for that. I don't think so. Can I change? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. It's a battle FX setting. It's fine. I think Annie toggled it just now. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Unequip Jobstone. Can I do that still? No, that's fine. It's whatever. We'll just come back to this, like, next time, I guess. Not fine. Writing strongly worded email to Yoshi P. You do that. Yeah, have fun with that. Alright. 30 minutes. Should be fine.
No! This can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Technically true.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me.
That is a huge compliment coming from her.
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The MotherCrystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
Final gift?
Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes?
Mm-hmm.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
So creation magics.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
It's at the bottom. I mean, considering like how big of a part that she has played like through the years and stuff, like we have to say thank you. Like she has been with us like ever since, and thank you, Hydaelyn.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I think next time, like next week, or not next week, like whenever we do like the finale, I think we'll go back to that cutscene and rewatch it and do the second option, because like I feel like that was like another instance, like the Crystal Exarch kind of situation where we called her by her name, but like don't like specify anything, but like we'll definitely like rewatch that like next time. The MotherCrystal has ended. That's depressing too. Like it says that in the chat logs. Like the MotherCrystal has ended. I guess we're gonna need a new mom. So do we still have the Blessing of Light? That's the thing though. Like our I guess we don't really technically need it anymore because we have the talismans. But I'm wondering, like, is the Blessing of Light now gone now? There can never be a new mom. Blah. It is fortunate that Fortunate hath kept the living way apprised of our progress. We require the Loporrit's aid more than ever. If Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I suspected, albeit ones that are not always so obvious to us. In which case we may hope that Hydaelyn's wishes continue to move to the hearts of men as they set forth time and again. Far be it from me to refute Hydaelyn's own words, yet even if our actions were neither kind nor just, we have yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. She and Hydaelyn were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for our future. A bit small for a welcoming party, but I was never one for crowds. I will keep Hydaelyn's words in my heart, as talisman and lodestone both. She has given us all she can, and must share what we know with Father and the Loporrits at once. That is to not go to waste. Thank goodness, I never would have forgiven myself if any of you have come to harm. Timea, did you meet Hydaelyn? Pray tell, how is she? Yeah, about that. Glad to see you well. Am I well? Am I? Clearly we could roughly place your souls, deep as you went, can neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? A lot happened. A lot. We killed Mom. I mean to say Hydaelyn is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. You wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. We're determined to see this through. We are. Shall words fail us, we will fight, to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this, but that I need to ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charleon's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them there would be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I would do with all my power to aid your cause. With that said, Almawi suggests you rest a while. Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy. Despite our unparalleled genius, we need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course to the Sea of Stars in a single day. Ye gods. Sun will give his dear old dad a run for his money. Shall we head above ground to get some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. I still can't freaking believe we killed Hydaelyn. Not only that too, like I initially thought that Meteion was gonna be like the second trial. And that Xenos was gonna be like the final boss of Endwalker. But I guess it's like a little poetic in a sense too that oh hey, Zodiark and Hydaelyn are like the two signature bosses in Endwalker. Like that does like poetically make sense, I guess. Oh, speak with Ojika, Sunjika. This box mocks me. It mocks me so badly. Yeah, this tossed me for a loop when I played it. I'm glad they did it this way. It makes the story flow from what we learned in Shadowbringers about them. Yeah. Also, let's equip... No, we'll do that later. I've been expecting you. Heard about your foray into the Ethereal Sea. Students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Hauntings. That was last expansion. Have a pleasant sleep. If you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. She'll add it to our records. Yeah. Well, what do you know? We're not lying flat on our back. I probably should have took the glasses off, but whatever. Amrot.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Also, my fingers are underneath the pillow. They're not clipping into the pillow. Yeah, it's bad for the frames, yep. Okay, apparently Hydaelyn is, back, I guess. And the face. Fast within your arms. Hope's Legacy. There we are. Okay, let me... What did we get? Let's see. That's the only thing we got from the dungeon. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there you guys are. Let me go to my room very quickly. Before we do anything else. There it is. Meh. Alrighty, let's go back outside. Yeah, that was, a lot. That was a lot. Okay, before we talk to them, let's take a break here. We'll come back, run ads, and then we'll continue with Endwalker. We just started MSQ 89, so I'm assuming there's gonna be like a long way to go from the finale, but also take a look at Cryo like looking down at us. It's so cute. Like, you see this? That's so cute. Like her head is just like peeping out from below. It's so cute. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. Hi everyone, we're back. Do you see that? That's so cute. She's just peeking up at us. I love the Lala peaks. Let's talk to the Lalas. A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Sharlayan. And I, for one, couldn't be happier. Between the Aether Burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Emmanuelin has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's the thought that counts, but a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. Bold decision. Kral has urgent news. Timea, I trust you had a good rest? An envoy of Master Fortunote arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperites have determined Meteion's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Bye. Alright. Guess we can dress up then, I guess. Alright. Wait, this isn't the Rostra. Where am I? Where is it again? I forgot. I know where I'm going. Right. Oh, the rosters were the members of the forum at, aren't they? Yeah, up there. Alright, talk to everyone again. I fear our recent travails within Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night I received a visitor in my dreams, Moonbrita. A vision not to the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Huh. Since the final days manifested, we've been tested as never before, even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we'll have to take a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. I mean, we could. I mean, I'm suddenly feeling tired all of a sudden. Maybe we can go to my room and take a nap together. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see, so I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. Before I realized it, it was already morning. No need to scold me, I already regret it. I'll probably only feel regret more keenly as the day wears on. I mean, we could totally just leave together and go take a nap together. I mean, I would totally be fine with that, Graha. Also, don't you dare use the spray bottle on me. Give me this. Mediator Stromer. What does that mean? Hydaelyn, the heart of the star is gone, and yet on the morrow the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon Charlian and its idyllic surrounds, there are moments where her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. But that it were so. Oh, 7 TV emotes. I don't think I have those unlocked, actually, so I couldn't see it. If it's a spray bottle, then okay. Before coming, I thought to inquire about our comrades abroad. It seemed the effects of the final days had been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited, but in any event, we mustn't misinterpret that as a geographical spread. There's no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. You do not, but I know what it is, and that's what matters. It's probably a spray bottle. Gods, I can hardly believe the Loperids managed to find Meteion out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. When the farm is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Barnier's presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Not feeling any ill effects from the Aetioscope, are you? You're playing test subject for those new Aetherites, yet even the mention of Aether sickness makes me feel a little queasy. If you know the reason for this assembly, you better ask Master Levier. What took you so long? We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. It's a sort of side-eye for when people suggest naps. Oh, to be fair, I was actually legit suggesting napping, not whatever it is you're thinking. Because naps are good. Okay. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. The quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, and the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed, how then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with the advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other faculties housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the MotherCrystal may not possess enough aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon, to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, even in the 11th hour, she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation. It would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. This is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What all of the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation, they must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds in the Magna Glackies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. That's a lot of people. The Loporrits too, willing to abandon the Exodus. Were you now listening to what we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Ethereal and its people? If it means your survival, we'll do anything to help. And you most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? True enough. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Ethereal until you brought us here. Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we come this far. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Graha. He's like... Very well, we shall inform the Forum of your decision. Begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. What is that, like, light speed? The Loperates will coordinate with the Ilsabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Alright. There's much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. But that I could be afforded time to speak with Alphinaud and Alize, alas. I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyper Hopper. We already have more than enough help. So go and relax while you still can. As you can imagine, not all Foreman members were willing to endorse this plan. Through no fault of yours, of course, given what's at stake. It's only natural that opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. Grahatia, huge dork, real life, no joke, People magazine's sexiest man alive, 2025. Can we just say congrats to Jonathan Bailey for being People magazine's sexiest man alive in 2025? Like claps in chat, like seriously, like that's like good for him. I wonder if that the article in the magazine like mentions his Grahatia role in the game. Our community can be quite horny sometimes. I like it. The community is going wild. Dare I ask, is there fan art kind of parroting the magazine? Of like Grahatia? Like a Grahatia People magazine parody of him? Like, shirtless? Like... Probably, let me check Reddit. Okay, thank you. Also, Graha. Perhaps now I could finish that book I was reading. But before the book, maybe we could take a nap together? Oh, what? Pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. Yes, I do, definitely. For sure, way more than just shirtless. Yeah. The Forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. They bid us rest, but I'd rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is a good time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? In all honesty, I don't think the Forum would approve of this measure, and certainly not by a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortunode's impassioned recounting of your adventure with Hydaelyn, your audience with Hydaelyn, helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where do you think Alphinaud got it from? I should very much like to speak with the Loperates once their work is complete. 'Tis plain Hydaelyn entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge. I suspect there's more they could teach us. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Hi, Alfie. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it's difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. Be praying for your safe return. We hope it'll affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should all get some rest. Make the most of the time we've been afforded. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? We are the saviors of the universe. The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. You will return. Tataru holds a knife. You will return. Actually, Timea, can I borrow you for a moment? It looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Tataru has been the will of the star the whole time. I just found the wildest blue sky posts about the People magazine thing. Can you post that in notices Endwalker spoilers, please? Like, just also like censor it too. Just or no. Or maybe like DM me, I guess. I don't know. It's not really spoilers since it's not related to the game, but there's a picture of Jonathan Bailey doing something to a popsicle, and they've created it with Graha. I'm intrigued. Go on. Oh god. Yeah, those aren't story spoilers, so I think it'll be good to post those then, I guess. I want to see those. Hi, Tataru. Welcome, Timea, to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case, I think I know what this is. I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one can ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I know you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of Themnerian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. This is the job quest gear, isn't it? Varsarud. Varsarud, how are things coming along? Everything's in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? I wish it wasn't, but it could be perceived as a redacted reference. We live in a ridiculous time. If you could wait here just a short while longer, we'll have everything up and running in no time. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to... I have 38 minutes, it's fine. Yeah, please do. Thank you. Oh, it's one of these again, isn't it? I did not expect to find you here. Hi, Vershawn. I imagine Nidana would wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aetherburner. This Simio come true will stay in Sharlayan while I oversee matters in Ratzat-Han. It is rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Arshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. Cannot thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who shall be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfold purpose, and by means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they last returned to Ratzat-Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commence our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me much about the Thabnerian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. Can't wait to see what wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. The boundless dark, the light of brimming life, must be made blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens to protect the light, may the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that Iowan were alive to see it. I should like to visit Ratzat-Han again when this is all over. I worry your faith in me may be misplaced. Would that Iowan were alive to see it. I will not seek a sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Ratzat-Han is returned to its former glory. Not in agreement? Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Bye. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Euless? Oh, Emmanuel. Oh, damn it, he saw me. Ah. Timea, old girl. Maya, whatever are you doing here? Trying to avoid you, but that did not work. A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so as long as my confinement continues indefinitely, I, the young Lord Fortom, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, even I suffered the company of that brute Sakar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honora here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a niche cafe. You know what? Let me look at Discord, because I don't care what Emmanuel is saying. Okay, accept. Yeah, this is far more interesting. It's Grahatia shirtless, eating a popsicle. I'd rather do this than listen to Emmanuel. Okay, let's see. Let us see. When you make fun of Graha for giving ice cream sloppy toppy, this is what you're making fun of. Oh my, yeah. So was this did Jonathan Bailey like actually like recreate this image here? Like, was this in the magazine? Like, of him eating an ice cream? Yeah, picture of Jonathan Bailey doing something to a popsicle. Okay. You gotta see the original when you click through the Blue Sky page. Okay, let me actually do that. Yeah, I don't care what Emmanuel is saying. Let me click it. I see. Okay, I see the original. When you make fun of Graha for giving ice cream sloppy toppy, this is who you're making fun of. Oh, that's that's funny. Okay, all right. That's good. That's really good. I love that so much. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that's that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, Emmanuel. Came here in hopes of finding a niche cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You could find it in all the shops. A hearty meal is what you're after. I suggest the last stand. Let's just give him the fish bread. Have you tried Archon Loaf? Archon Loaf? It sounds sophisticated. Like me. I thank you for this suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl. I am gonna slap you with a fish. I'm gonna slap you with a brick. Well, is that Timaean Tataru I spy? Eolus? Oh, Hancock. I completely forgot about you. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required, aside from the delivery of goods, is well beyond my purview. What manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I shall return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fought on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe them so devoutly, then why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help but ready the Ark and for our heroes and their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. Will there be lemon cakes? Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. Finest delicacies the world and Lord Lodorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Till next we meet. Aye aye. Looking. Timea, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Yolis. Oh. Tataru. Biggs, Wedge, I take it your work on the Ark proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Sharlayan and Razat Han has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loporrits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Not in agreement? I'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Sharlayan. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. I know, we saw him, and Omega. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Sharlayan. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Still, it's hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Timea. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Yay. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. I remember you. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vartzarev from Palaka Stand. Haven't we met before? She was in the Garlemald scenario when we were trying like to save people, but haven't we met before? Ah yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tachiru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. At such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know now whether we have come to call this place home or return to Thavnir. We're here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, think how far we've come since our humble beginnings in the Waking Sands. Yep. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you swept away to the forest, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I'm privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevere time and again. For all the joy we share, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. You can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Yeah, best girl, Tataru. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Yep, job gear. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. The gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Okay. Let's take a look. Ashura's Rod, 560. Huh. Okay. Tank. Lightbringer. Oh hey, it's the, yeah, Paladin. It looks really nice with the details here. Okay, I see. Pummeler. Dark Knight. Gunbreaker. So apparently, like, all of this gear can be equipped by any job now. Oh, that's nice. Like, following, like, the next update. I see. Viper. Bard. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Huh, okay. Scholar. Oh, this I do like. Sage. Eh. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Is there any other shops around here? Plate armor. Yeah, they look really good, like the textures from the graphics update. Okay. I guess we could talk to most are redone in 7.2, I think. Really nice. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's just buy the Black Knight stuff then, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll wait until we can equip this stuff here. Yeah, we'll just wait there. Alright, let's... We're so close to 90. 700,000. We're so close. I know that the Paladin and Scholar were tests, so they were first. Though delighted by your patronage, Tatru is ready to send you on your way. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you find a moment for yourself, and that others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decided to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kral first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Will do. I'm back. Had to go for dinner. Welcome back. Tataru got us new clothes. I like the new job gears. The Black Mage ones are okay. They're nice. Like, I like them. Some of them look really good with the graphics update. Like, I'll spend some time, like, gearing all of my jobs up, like, afterwards, though. But yeah, definitely look really good. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. It was a long surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Gratia, meanwhile, though their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As Alphanode and Estinian, while they're elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, the Estinians seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest you head to the last stand before your Stoll and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mass. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. I like how they made it item level 89 so we can equip right away. And that is why the level 89 dungeons do not drop gear. I see. Interesting. Okay. Let's equip then. Let's see how much our HP increases then. Let's see how much it jumps up. Put that there. Yeah, it's like hybrid gear has 90 stats when you reach 90. Okay. That's interesting that the dungeon does not drop gear. The stats, the HP, I think kind of stayed the same there, but that's fine. Also, that kind of looks like the Stardust Rod a little bit. It even sounds like it, too. Yeah, it's synced down. Ah, we're so close to level 90, though. I did all the ending with Tataru's gear. Tataru's gear felt right. Alright, let's find our friends. I liked my glam too much at the time. I definitely appreciated it. I'm probably gonna stay with the glam that I had since I started 14 with the current one that I had earlier. Hi guys. Try as she might, Tataru had no choice of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Hast thou perchance had the opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed so popular that the last stand stock have entirely been exhausted. I should hope at the very least Puddingway did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. I was gonna say, like, the brief moment that he mentions pudding, I could just hear, like, distant rumbling and tiny little bunny legs just running over here. Oh, hi. I'm so frustrated. Apparently our washing machine broke down again. I'm kind of not happy about it. Jesus. I think we might need to get it replaced because it's stupid. God. Been having the same issues like last time earlier. Alright, anyway. Yeah, sorry for the like annoyances and stuff with the stupid washing machine, but we're back. Hi. Alright, let's talk to you. Timea, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Tataru was finished?
Yeah, more or less.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Now, she literally is like the heart and soul of the Scions.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
What indeed.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Can we just take a note and look at the detail of... Like, look at the burger there, and then look at the sandwich, like, right there. Like, I know you can't see it because of the little chat window there, and the fundraiser bar, but like you can't see like the detail of that sandwich. Looks horrible compared to like the burger here, which looks much more delicious. It's like Thancred got the epic delicious looking burger, and Urianger got, or I got the nasty looking brick here. Pre-Endwalker food and post-Endwalker food.
Whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Honestly, just make sure you have enough ammunition.
Ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday. And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home.
Yeah, look at the delicious food. We got the cake, the muffin, the pizza, the burger, and then we have the brick, the slab-looking thing. Oh, that's funny.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Inside the taco. Oh, look, vegetables. The taco surface. Is that some kind of weird mash?
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Hydaelyn? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
I'm really hoping that she finds a way, like, to travel back to the first. Like, a lot of them, technically we can use the ship, I think, but I'm still kind of hoping that we could ultimately use the ship to go back to the first, but we could also, like, explore all the other shards as well.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Knight's Blast.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Maybe I actually go to bed for once. Actually sleep.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
You're fine, thank you.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
The Dawn Trail. And 8.0. Also, you guys have not eaten your food. I just noticed that. Like, it's still, like, fully not eaten. This is nice. That was a nice scene. Lunch, part 2. I say, Tamea, whence hast this simulacrum that standeth besides thee? I see falsely, but Yshola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same double magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. He's drunk. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. Pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I'd give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. But all in good fun, I wouldn't have it any other way. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. You'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you could find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that's all that matters. Alright. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, we have 2 paths. Let's... I think Alizé and Graha are over here, perhaps. Arianje is definitely a wine enjoyer. Oh, over there. Right? No, it's up. It's above me. Sorry, more like washing machine shenanigans, but look at him. So eepy. Graha. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they're both doing it. You try speaking with Alizé, but she's fast asleep. Poke them.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
We've definitely gone through a lot, for sure.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Hey.
This feels familiar.
I love that shot of him waking up and we're the first thing he sees.
It's good to be.
He's still sleeping, isn't he?
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You did.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
She's embarrassed.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. It's a secret. Enjoying a little peace and quiet. Like that synchronized, like... The head tilt is so cute. Nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest. Even if I have to drag them by the ears. God, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes and then the next. I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I mean, wise advice. Like, perfect advice right there. They learned the head tilt from you. Yeah. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's enough reading for one day, as we don't know how long we'll be away. I best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I just ate. I see. Perhaps I'll stop by the last stand on my way back. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Alright. Have fun, you guys. Alright, let's go see Astinian and Alfie. Astinian's wearing his normie clothes. Then again, so am I. What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. I mean, it's a good look, for sure. Yeah, my headbands did not cost me 9,400 gil.
Oh.
What brings you here?
Shenanigans.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
They served us water.
The thought
Water.
of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
What kind of person drinks water?
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
I love his growth so much.
Well,
Yep,
past
just leaving it
time
at
we
that.
were on our way.
We're brothers now.
Wait!
Yeah.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Character development, the game. Good evening, you got pretty far. Welcome in. Yeah. It's
Forgive
been
me,
really good.
But it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You never want to forsake a friend, Alphinaud. I'll be counting on you. Goes that I'll thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
I love that top. Use it for my tank lamb. It's really good. Yeah, I like it too.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Yeah, those are good scenes. All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alpha Node has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlian after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? Okay, oh, there is a thingy over there. That will help with experience. Awesome. Okay, so I'm down to 600. I wonder, is there another thing here I could find that will, I want to get to 90 before, like, any big stuff happens here. Is there another sightseeing thing I could look around here for? Maybe in here, in the estate. Hello, I'm just crushing your mansion. Yeah, but welcome in, Scion. How are you? Is there a sightseeing thing here, around here? There is. Nice. Pretty view. Okay. 329 to 838. That might put me over the edge, perhaps? We'll see. Welcome back, Tamea. Return to catch a few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. Be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned, and fresh linens are laid out. Pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams in this final night before the big day. Yes. That night in the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh, you again. You look different.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
I like that that's staying with him now.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Alizé did some psychic damage.
And what was it that you sought in me?
I wanted revenge, and I still do. I don't act like you're a victim in this. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We will. Thank you, Tataru. Can count on it. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, so my next experience to level 90 is 10,838,000. I currently have 10,837,337. So like under 1,000 experience to go. Question mark, question mark, question mark. One yellow quest should do it. You know what? Let's do it. I'm curious about this before we do anything else. Damn, I was so close to. I want to know what's in this box. Like, I want to know what's inside this box. Like, less than 1,000 experience to get to 90. Alright, YOLO. Secret in the box. Mysterious maiden regards you with interest. You're Ultima Thule, sorry you're not. I've been looking for you. I'm an adventurer too, and I've been tasked with delivering this letter and box to you. Though I can't say who sent them, rest assured my client means you no ill. My work is done, so I'll leave you to it. I suggest you start by reading the letter. Bye. The map EXP in Redacted would pop your level on spawn. Yes, but... the box, though. The box... Dear Timea, there is a gift for you in the box, if you could open it. To do so, you must acquire 3 keys, the keepers of which are somewhere in Charlian. Solve the following riddles to find them, and do try to have fun. 'Tis a game after all. I feel like we need to earn the last 1,000 experience, so we're gonna do that. Towards wisdom inspiring, a keeper doth gaze. By young minds inquiring new trails blazed. Yet the mind is a muscle, in rest it doth glow. Let all embrace slumber, the better to know. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. I'm assuming it would be like Thaliak is looking towards like his students, his eager students. By young minds inquiring, new trails blazed. By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize his hunger to sate. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. Blessed by the nymphi, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Yet evocative as letters on parchment may be, 'tis words said and heard with impulse destiny. Find the 3 keepers by using the hints in the letter. You may review the letter in your inventory. Alright. So knowledge was probably in the studium, so we're gonna check there. I love the mystery box. Anything could be inside, even redacted. Even a shoe bill, perhaps. It's big enough to fit in there. Where is... Oh. Studium. So they did talk about, like, knowledge and all that, so I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, Thaliak, perhaps. Something to do with Thaliak and the students, perhaps, here. The young minds here, I think. So just as a heads up, guys, we are not going to be going to the final area. We're not going to be taking the ship today. Like, I am really sorry, but there is some other stuff that I do want to do first here. But the most important thing right now is for us to get to 90. Like, that's the main thing we need to do today. Lots of content, yeah. That's why I'm kind of like stalling here a bit, too. Plus, my mind, too, is also a bit scatterbrained because, again, with like the washing machine situation outside, too, it's kind of like, oh god, again. Like, I'm not in that right mindset to kind of like focus here since I'm a little bit nervous about it. Also, I will say, too, like, we won't be doing, like, we won't be taking the arc next week either, because we're going to be doing like side content first before we do that. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the letter again. Summer in Charlian. A Keeper. By young minds inquiring and a new trail is blazed. Okay. So each of those was a clue. Let's see. Towards wisdom aspiring, keeper doth gaze. By young minds inquiring, a new trail is blazed. If the mind is a muscle, it rests, it doth grow. Embrace slumber, the better to know. So it has something to do with sleep and the students. So let's look around here. Where... like, Thaliak's young minds was a clue here. There's also the Numenon too. Let's look over there. Because that's also a, like a big library of knowledge too. So if not the Studium, let's check over here. Look what I found. Pudding Way. Timea, I've come to the Studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I shall persevere. You do that. Good pudding. Alright, let's look around. There is a sightseeing log over there, though. Let's see. I could get that and just get to 90, but I could get this. Could get that and get to 90 immediately. But you know what? Or maybe it's not. It did mention sleep, so maybe it's back in the where Ejika is at. Another easy way to level would be to go to random map to finish the mapping. Well, here's the thing though, like I'm stubborn. I actually want to kind of do this, like do this quest here. I want to figure out what the box is, just to feel like, I don't know, rewarded, I guess. Oh god, MSQ. I can't talk to him, I guess. Alright, valid, yeah. Alright, what's the other clue then, I guess? By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait. Prizes covered it as one golden hued. His hunger to... Okay, so he's holding the key. Mention of which never thought root. Okay. I think that might be over in the eatery, perhaps. Golden hued. His hunger to sate. Okay. digging. Golden hued, I mean... Okay, was there another restaurant to go to? Keeper doth wait, clutching a prize his hunger to sate. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. The scholar. Scholar's Harbor. Okay, slumber, hunger. Blessed by the nymphi, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Yet evocative as letters on parchment may be, his words said and heard, which impel destiny. This is tricky. A book in his hand. Worldly affairs official. Just as you're aware, I am not good at all with riddles. I am not good at them at all. Summer in Charlotte. My young mind's acquiring a new trail's blaze. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. Okay, so a keeper is looking out towards young pupils, so a teacher perhaps. Also, did anyone do this quest before? Like, did you guys ever do this quest before, or no? It has to be Studium, perhaps, right? I've done it. Okay. Like, how hard was it? Like, I am not smart at all, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I did all Endwalker Yellow quests. So I'm assuming it's probably like a teacher or something. It's pretty difficult without help. I am also very stubborn. Also, like, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. Am I looking for a person or a key itself? I'm assuming I'm looking for a person. Do you want any hints? Let me know. Not yet. I guess you could tell me, am I supposed to look for a person or something on the ground, perhaps? You can confirm that. You're looking for NPCs, yes. Okay, thank you. Are any of them blocked by the quest icons? Yes or no? None of them have quest icons, if I recall. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go to every single place and find NPCs then, I guess. Yeah, we're more or less done with MSQ, by the way. Because I want to earn the last bit of experience to get to 90. I've made it that much harder for myself because, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pause here actually. I do need to take a break because ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds, so when we come back, we're gonna continue, hopefully find some clues here, and find our people that we're trying to find. So I'll be right back. Okay guys, hello, we're back. Okay, lock in, we gotta lock in, okay. So for the most part, people on this side, we have not found anyone really like on this side, as far as I know. So we're gonna continue on. Can you show the riddles again, please? Sure. This is the first one. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. Young minds inquiring, and new trails blazed. Yet the mind is a muscle, and rest it doth grow. So let all embrace slumber, the better to know. It has to do maybe like with like a teacher perhaps, and someone who is dozing off perhaps, maybe. It's either a teacher or someone dozing off, maybe. This one is, by life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize his hunger to sate. So he has the key, but he's really eager to give it to us. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. Okay, so the prize he has, like the key, like he doesn't really treasure it, I guess. The mention of which is never thought rude. Blessed by the nymphi, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Yet evocative as letters on parchment may be, his words said and heard which impel destiny. Okay. So we're in the forum now, the rostra. Anyone in here? No? Okay. I think I got it. Gonna do the quest on my alt to confirm it. Sure. Yeah, I am not good at riddles whatsoever. Let's see. They said it's in Charlie and it's not Labyrinthos. So here is fine, I guess. And y'all are certain it's not, like, it's only NPCs? It's only NPCs you're looking for. Okay, thank you. We're gonna talk to every single person here. Really is Yapwalker. They may or may not have a name over their head, though. I forgot. It's been a hot minute since I've done it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the Scions did say, please, take as time as you need to rest and recuperate, and... Okay, this is basically what we're doing. Hold on. Darkling Tail, a book in his hand. It's not this person, then. Okay, so one of those clues is, someone is reading. So let's go down here. I like that Charlian's like divided into like 3 sections, so we'll have easier time like talking to everyone within each section. Book in his hand. Book in his hand, huh? This is pretty tricky, I'll be honest. Also, how do I get out of here? Alright, let's check over here then. I do not got it, by the way. Oh, man. If I seem to remember correctly, Notice did all of the yellow quests in Charlotte. Did she do this one? Did she finish this one? Too? Because I seem to remember that she was doing the yellow quests here. I don't believe she did yet. Oh. Not this particular one, right? Yeah, everyone I'm talking to is not, really giving like a hint or anything here. I think this one was not unlocked when she did the quest. Oh, okay. Letters on parchment may be, 'tis words said and heard, which impel destiny. Yet evocative as letters on parchment may be, his words said and heard must impel destiny. So it's someone like really important. It's someone. Do you hear her voice? It unlocks the moment you got to Charlene, that much I know, so it should be possible for Notice to get it. Oh, you found one? Like, I'm kind of hoping that they don't really like put these guys like so like under a rock or something, like so obviously like they're actually hiding from you. That would be stinky. What's in here? This is the Levier estate, isn't it? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, let's keep going. This is basically what... Oh, hold on. There's people here. There is a person with a book here. That's not them. Not in the rostra. It's not in the Hall of the Artifice. Wasn't in the Olivia estate. Let's look. There might be some people down here. That's funny, like, we found Pudding Way, but... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It'd be funny if Pudding Way was one of the people we had to find. Well, let's go back to Pudding Way, actually. I'm kind of curious about this. Alright, Pudding Way, where are you? So many rude people. I talked to Pudding Way once, and I don't know where he is again. He was here, around here somewhere. I think before the studium. There you are. Okay, it's not you. Hmm. Renville. Nope, not you. Okay, I don't think we can go down there. Alright, it's kind of taking a bit too long, but... maybe I can get one hint, I guess. Kind of like lead me to the direction to one of them. I'll allow it. One hint, yes, please. Near the studium is one. Okay. Near the studium. Thank you. Can't be this, right? No. Okay, near the studium. Kinda sucks too because I don't have a mount to like travel around here pretty far. Sleepy student. Not you. There's more people over here. Alright, hi Beavis. Yeah, Pudding Way is there. Near the studio. Do you want a big important hint? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let me know. You don't talk to the NPC, you emote at them. Okay, I really wish that they would actually... It kind of is unfair because you really have no idea like how you would be able to like actually know that. But there would have to be like extra steps for it. You emote at them. Huh, okay. Master baby give you this key. Alright, we found one. To go so far as to disguise himself as a woman, it shows how much he wanted to meet you in person. I did not read that. Been waiting for you, Timea. Here, my master bade me give you this key. To go so far as to disguise himself as a woman, it shows how much he wanted to meet you in person. Anyway, I've played my part, so I'll return to my training. Enjoy the rest of the game. Okay, that's one. It only took 3 hours. But thank you for the hint, for the emoting. I think that's like the most important part of it. Yeah. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. So this was the person that was near the studium, right? Like this person? Yes, okay, thank you. With that said, I wonder... Okay, so this one was the one we just did. By young minds inquiring, so like they took the guise of like a younger person here. By life ever flowing, the keeper doth wait. Life ever flowing, so like a river perhaps, somewhere near water. Yet no prize is so covered as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. The mention of which is never doth rude. Do we have to use different emotes for this, for each one? You can answer that. Blessed by the nymph, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. His words said in... Oh, only the first NPC you found was the emote reaction. Okay. Enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Yet evocative as letters on parchment may be. The other two are different. How would we signal them out, though, if not for emotes? Because... The Last Stand. The other two are different. I initially think of this guy, but no, he's kind of important though, because the last person was disappeared afterwards. Keeper doth stand. Keeper doth wait. A life ever flowing, a river. Clutching a prize is hunger to sate. Okay, hold on. They're not talking about the ocean. They're talking about the waterway, I think. Here, perhaps. Keeper doth wait. Flowing river. You look like you're waiting. Clutching his prize, a hunger to sate, as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. Okay. So somewhere around here, perhaps. Are the triggers to for the other two to talk to them? You guys can tell me that. Or do I have to do like something else, perhaps? Yeah, I think now we could You guys can give me another hint for another one. I think we're good to do that. The easiest part is figuring out how to activate the NPC, so... You have to say a certain line to it. Okay, say a certain line. His words said and heard which impel destiny. What does impel mean? To drive, force, or urge someone to do something. The words said and heard which drive forward destiny. Thralled in a tail, a book in his hand. Life ever flowing. I'm assuming maybe it has something to do with the Thaliak statue there. Okay, By life ever flowing. Want the most important hit for the second one? Yes, please. Yeah, go ahead. Life ever flowing. It's not a person. Okay. Hi, Al. We're doing a riddle walker here, trying to figure out what this riddle thing is to open the box, because I want to know what's in the box. No prize is coveted. There's one golden hued. I just keep thinking pudding way, though. Oh, I honestly just keep thinking pudding way. If it's not a person, then it has to be pudding way. Yeah, the sparkly box. Because I just think of pudding when he says the golden hued. I kept meaning to do that one. There you are. Like, it has to be pudding way. Yeah, it has to be... pudding. 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 It's insane. No caps. Sally not pudding anyway, since you can do this quest as soon as you land in Charlotte, aka pre-elaborate. It's insane. No caps. Sally not pudding, since you can do this quest as soon as you land in okay. That makes sense. Highwind. I'm yelling at Pudding Way, but so far, Pudding Way is not our friend. Or is not the one we're looking for. Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing today? Booking is... Is it a mammoth? Let me see. We found one person out of 3. The mention of which... Okay, hold on. If not Pudding Way, then it has to be like a mammoth. Yeah, I said pudding sucks, and not even Pudding Way reacted to that. I found it, so I haven't figured out what to say. Interesting. I don't suppose you could give me a like a direction to tell me like where the next creature or whatever is. Like point me in the direction, please. They're near a river, okay. Also, welcome in, guys. We did do the 89 trial, by the way. That was surprising and interesting and a little sad. Yeah. Uh-huh. Also did the dungeon too, which was a lot of fun. Okay, near a river. Yeah. It was a time. Yeah, the dungeon was really good. Made me feel a great many things. Yeah. Wait, where is the river? I could have sworn that, hold on. Like, I was just there. Where is it? I'm getting lost again. Yeah, that river just... Oh, hold on. Down here, perhaps? No, 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 that's not it. Yeah, where was the river? I mean, I completely lost it, unless I'm dumb. River's to the west side of the... Okay. God, I feel dumb. Okay, I think I... Up here, perhaps? I'm gonna nap at 7. It's a terrible idea, but I'll still leave you up on the TV so the cats can watch your adventures. Good luck, you got this. Thank you, Al. Hello, kitties. I'm not gonna stay too long. I still need to go make food, and I do need to run errands afterwards. Maybe like another 15 minutes. Oh my god. There's a bunny here named Cheating Way. Literally named Cheating Way. That is, interesting. Cheating Way. Welcome back, Turtle. We are trying to get the last 1,000 experience for me to level up to 90. And we're doing that by doing this quest, which is to open up a box and solve some riddles. And it is not going well for me. Also, I am freaking lost. Where the hell am I going? Can you tell me the coordinates for the river? 'Cause I don't know where they're at. I am dumb. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Okay, I think I see it. Yeah, I was right here. Hi, Annie. Hi, Berlanti. You are not dumb. Thank you. I'm just really bad at riddles. Really, really bad at riddles. Just keep going west and you'll get there. It's between Studium and Council Chambers. Are you doing the lockbox? Yes, I am. So I'm trying to get to 90. I only have like 663 experience to go to get to level 90, and it is a time. I have to leave. I'm still working on it. Oh, this quest. Yeah, this quest. Yeah, we're slowly trying to figure it out, but my time is limited. I'll return later. Okay. My next stream will be next week, actually, because, like, this is my only time to stream this week, unfortunately, but My schedule will open up next week. We're going to be doing some side content before we go into the last Endwalker zone. Just a heads up, you guys. Yeah, me too. Yeah, give me a lot of fun next week. I think I went a bit too far off here. You're crossing the river on that bridge. Okay. So don't go that way, right? No, do go that way. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, second one. Yeah, we did find the first one. With help from you guys. Okay, that might be it right there. I think we found the second one. You are so far away. Oh my god. Nutkin. Could this Nutkin be one of the keepers? Perhaps you should review the letter. Thancred. Naked Thancred. Clutching a prize, his hunger doth sate. Okay, hold on. I mean, not a bad guess, but not the sexiest man in the world. Oh my god, am I really gonna do this? Nut. Nut. Nutkin. Nuts. I'll be honest, like, we've already kind of had some good clip potential here for this. Nuts. Alright. Are you focusing on something? Let's take a look at you. Oh, acorn, perhaps. Acorn. Nuts. Even warmer. Acorns and nuts. I'm literally talking to a squirrel while the end of the world is at stake, by the way. Do I want to say this? I mean, it would increase my stream rating though, but acorn nut. I honestly don't know. Let me look at the clue again. There's an adjective involved. I'm very disappointed. I'm trying it. Other play can be doing the same quest. I got spoiled. There's an adjective involved. Golden nut, perhaps? There's an adjective involved. What's an adjective again? Oh, gold nut? Gold nut. Golden nut? Nut gold? Nut golden? On the right track? This is really hard. I mean, just trying to find the right word to say. I just imagine my Scion friends just walking by over there on the bridge and they're like, man, I sure hope we're ready to head on out to Ultima Thule. Gee, I wonder if Timea is prepping right now. And they just look over and they just see me talking to a squirrel, yelling, nuts. Just yelling nuts all over, like golden nut, nut, gold nut, nut gold, nut golden. Never before have I wished to play it on a private server. Told you it was the hardest part. I'm so mad. Is the adjective before nut? Golden key? I'm using all my snoozes. Okay, is nut in the name? Is nut in the name? No. Okay. Golden key? Golden key? So is it 2 words? Is it 2 words? This Nukin is dumb. The answer should clearly be Gil. Yeah, it's 2 words. Neither is nut. Perhaps you should review the letter. I've reviewed the letter like 50 times already. 3 keys. Keep it yours somewhere in Charlan. Mention of which is never thought rude. Golden hued. What is golden hued, though? Golden hued, mention of which is never thought rude. Golden sun? No. Golden. Well done, my friend. From the tales I've heard about you, I expect you'd find me in short order, and you did. I'm gonna throw you into the river. Golden acorn. Heard from who, you ask? Oh, just a man I admire. It was due to his influence that I decided to train under the same master. What joy to see him again after all these years. My disguise I chose because I felt it'd be a good match for him. Quite convincing, don't you think? Is this Karasu from the Ninja Quests? Because this is something he would totally freaking do. This is fucking something Karasu would totally do. Okay. I am kind of running on time, but can you guys give me like a hint of like the 3rd clue, please? It's quite possible the key itself is more valuable than the contents of the box it opens. Okay. Blessed by the Nimpai, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Get it. The 3rd one you only have to talk to, thankfully. Ugh. Yet evocative as letters on parchment may be, his words said and heard which impel destiny. Okay, talk to them. Enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Blessed by the Nimpai, a keeper doth stand. Blessed by the nymphs. I'm running out of snoozes. Ugh. It's my last snooze, by the way. The hint is the first line, okay. Blessed by the Nimpai, a keeper doth stand. I think it has to be where Thaliak is. It has to be where Thaliak is. I mean... It's literally labeled on them. Tranquility. Studium. Ross. Okay. I see. I see. Blessed by the Nymphi. Maybe tucked in a corner or something. I swear, if they're in the freaking box, I'm gonna be mad. Is it you? We're stealing Archon's design, so they're upstairs. Okay, found them. You saw me out means you read the letter and solved the riddle besides. Of all of our master's pupils, your comrade is the least poetic by far. Yay! Never stopped it from trying to woo the ladies with song. Of all of our master's pupils, your comrade is the least poetic by far. But that's never stopped him from trying to woo the ladies with song. He truly is hopeless. This has to be Karasu's. Still, it's good to see him hailing whole. From what Master tells us, he's been through a lot. Next time you see him, do pass my regards. And of course, here's your key. I was very anxious. Okay. So we're finally done. Give me my experience. Examine the box. Alright, are we ready? Better be disappointing, I swear. The keys to unlock the box, which you have opened to reveal your gift, along with another letter. Dear Timea, allow me to congratulate you for solving the riddles. As promised, the gift is yours to take. A long time ago, Master Louisoix left a little troublemaker in my care. At his behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in ways of survival and infiltration. When you were talking to Cheatingly, I was screaming to the screen, "Look left, damn you." I'm sorry, I'm bad at with riddles. Master Louisoix left a little troublemaker in my care. At his behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in the ways of survival and infiltration. Through years away from these shores, the boy has returned a man. By the set of his face alone, it's plain he's matured greatly. Product of his time with the Scions, I do not doubt. I thank you for being there for him, and that you continue to do so. Banquet, right? Okay. As behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in the ways of survival and infiltration. Years away from these shores, the boy returned a man. Instead of his face alone, 'tis plain he matured greatly. A product of his time with the Scions, I do not doubt. I thank you for being there for him, and ask that you continue to do so. Lastly, I ask that you forgive me for not saying this directly. In spite of myself, I've never been good at expressing heartfelt sentiments in person. Hence this letter. The manner of its delivery, at the very least, I wish to make interesting, and I hope you derive some enjoyment from it. Level 90. Guys, we're at level 90. Wee haha. Under the effect of Astral Fire 3, or when possessing maximum stacks of Umbral Ice or Umbral Heart, swapping to the opposite element will give you Paradox. Thancred Spymaster giving us a little puzzle as a treat. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Chronodrite Ring Coffer. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we still got something from that. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Ads are actually going to start in a minute, but I think we're going to end now, actually, because it's been a while, and I can't stop ads. Next week, we will be continuing MSQ on Tuesday. Or not continue MSQ. We're going to be doing some side content, mainly the role quests for Endwalker. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. This was Thancred, yeah. Yeah. Let me say goodbye here. Oh. Yeah, we're going to be doing the role quest stories next week. Socials. Ko-Fi. And thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. YouTube. If you like, Discord. Have a great week. My work grind continues. I have 2 more days after today. But after that, it'll open up for sure. Yeah. I'm really excited to continue and see what the role quest stories have to bring. But take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night. I'll catch y'all next time. Goodbye. We're not going to raid out, but take care, everyone.